see if we can continue our journey to... There it is, Porima. That's where we want to go.
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Huh. Alright. Well, we just want to head down to... Oh, there's only the one stop. Okay.
Beginning landing cycle.
Okay, exit ship. Oh wait, is our ship guy here?
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your
Trade authority key.
8th visit. This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, we'll go over here. Maybe we'll go talk to this guy anyways. Cargo on hold, cargo incoming, cargo outgoing, security employees. Hey guy.
We try to stay out of the guest way, but we are always here if needed.
Chief Sugiyama.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Rather distress call you sent, man.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
So you just send out a random distress call and then tell me to not tell anyone? Let me know what you need me to do.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Porima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Seems like a delicate situation. Get the point. So you want me to blast out the sky? What do you think we're dealing with? Phone communication. What kind of ship is it? Any idea who it belongs to? What do you think we're dealing with?
Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide, and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
Alright, well, it does seem like a delicate situation.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Okay. I think I went to the wrong planet of where I was intending to go. Tab. Oh, whoops. Purima. Well, no, Purima. Purima 3 is where I wanted to go. Set course.
To my crew position.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. Acknowledge. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
Okay. I can try and help with repairs. The pressure ship broke down. Deimos makes good ships. You'll be lucky to make it out if you're alive with your engine down. Hey, you mean Deimos
30
makes
years
good
ago,
ships?
this ship would be a beast. Maybe more like 50. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Alright. Send over the package and I'll deliver it. Given the circumstances, Star Parcel needs to up that reward. Doing a delivery job, can't one of the other ships in your fleet deliver it?
The
Persuade.
paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
I need 3. We both know you're lowballing me.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer.
If there's a way we can both walk away happy. Get your orders, I've got mine.
You don't know what you're talking about.
For your reasons, I'm just trying to help.
There's nothing to talk
Oh,
about.
are you serious?
I've already made myself clear. Listen, the standard payout's already more than
Wow.
generous. Take it or leave it.
Alright, alright. Send over the package, I'll deliver it.
Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship's services technician on Aquila City. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Star Parcel package to Aquila City. Alright. Scan it. Oh, hey, we do have a... what is that? Aluminum, yeah. So we might just go build an outpost down here while we're here. Okay, but let's go to Red Mile first.
Landing site looks fine. Let's set it down.
Let's exit.
Please tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
Captain Jack, it is pleasant to see you.
Alright, Red Mile. Give me this guy. Now let's That's Red Mile
You'll be
security.
talking to the underside of my
Control
boot if you keep
console.
trying to strike up a conversation.
Okay, okay. Sheesh.
Oh, just the thought of landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words. I'm listening.
I wonder if...
Time to go?
I'm just gonna do a quick save. Well, telling her it's time to part ways. Make her go to the ship?
Okay, but I have to say, I don't like being left behind.
No longer your active companion. Okay. But if I come to ship and crew... Okay, they're both at Perima 3. Perfect.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Let me be clear. You start something, every one of us in here will make sure to end it. Hey, watch out! You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
Why are y'all so hostile?
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now?
Alright, sure.
Alright. Now get out of my face.
Don't think System or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
What? Hey, you're the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me.
Alright. Well, let's see what ships you have.
We got some. Take a look.
Trader Railstar. A Warhammer. This looks pretty sweet. 170,000. Laser, cannon, missile launcher. Yeah, it looks nice. Thresher. Suppressor. The Achilles. Oh, that's pretty cheap. The Pterosaur. That looks actually not bad at all, to be honest. Jump, laser, ballistic missile shield, crew 5. Wow. Reactor 14. The hull is 16. Cargo capacity is not that good. Mustang. Cargo capacity is pretty good. Oh, I can't like look at the individual pieces. The Transpo. What? This thing looks garbage. No cargo capacity. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Narcissus. Nothing here is that great, seems like. If you modify my ship.
Take a look.
Okay, let's see here. So let's go to shipbuilder. Let's go up a level, I guess. Add shield structural weapons base cargo. Oh, right there. Ballast shielded cargo hold. Increase your ship's inventory build. Shielded cargo will hide contraband from authorities. Plus 160, plus 190. Oh, there's quite a few. Shielded. Shielded. Cargo plus 240, wow. Okay, let's exit real quick. Oh shoot, exit real quick. And
yeah, bye.
What we're gonna do is come over here. We've got one skill point. I think it could be worth. Ooh. Starship engineering. Now that I think was the one I was thinking of. Targeting, security, piloting, ballistic weapon, missile weapon, particle beam, robotics, starship. Oh, starship design. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that right now.
What do you want? Knock yourself out.
Okay. Let's go to shipbuilder. Kind of just see what we've got. So this is the ramp, the landing bay, reactor, that's the docker, structural component. Got, this is our, oh, okay, our power, our reactor. Cargo hold. Okay. I really should have made a save point before coming in here, just in case I mess something up. Okay, let's go to add. I want to go to cargo. It's plus 170. How much does this give you? Plus 320. Wow. Storm. So 320, 245, 210, 245, 160, 210, 170, 160. $170, $190, $160. So this is our biggest one, and it's really not that expensive. Left control. How do I flip it? Color. Edit. Oh, okay. Because what if I want it Z. Oh, it can only go on the sides. That's interesting. Okay, so we can't attach it to that. Where's this cargo? So that holds 210. Where's the rest of the cargo coming from? 210 versus 190. Does everything have to be? Does all your storage have to be cargo, or does all your storage have to be shielded? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick search here. Not sure, so we'll just go with this one for now. I think, let's come to add again. Let's go bays. No. I don't like how we can't see compared to what we already have. So we have an NG6 landing bay. It's not here. That'll give us some better health. Better health. what are all the ways you can flip this? Okay, just those two ways. So that one's kind of like sideways. This one can't be flipped. Why is this one any better? I feel like this one is clearly better. Let's go with this guy. I'm gonna move this out. And we want to go down. Although I don't quite want to attach it. There we go. We'll slide that back as well. Okay. Let's also check out. Hold on. We've got a whole 5 passenger slots too. This, which is our cockpit, has the crew stations. Okay. Oh, and it has cargo. Got it. So that's where our other cargo's coming from. Is this guy. Okay, well let's look at a different one of these. So we've got 5 whole, 2 passenger slots. Add cargo, cockpits, dockers, engines, equipment, gear, perhaps. This is probably what we're looking at. Oh, next variant. I can't really tell any difference. Oh, okay. So that one does not have any passenger slots. That one's got 1 crew station. Oh, 4 crew station. Wow. Okay, I think we'll just go with probably something like that. Although, what about going to a 3? 2 passenger slots, 1 crew station. Well, there's a lot. Tie you all in one. 2 passenger, 1 crew, 4 crew, 2 passenger. I feel like I might go with something like that, possibly. Oh, but there's no attachments. So we like the additional attachments because we'll probably need them. 2x1. Okay. Let's see, we've got a crew station. That's our only one. Crew station. Crew station. Okay. So we could do maybe something like, what if we added a 1x1 top A, top B, this one. No, that doesn't have us a good. What about a mid? No. I'm not sure what bottom means. Probably means nothing can attach to it from the bottom. Top. No, something can still attach. So this 3x1, it's got 2 passenger or 1 crew. It's the only, oh no, there's another 3x1. 1 crew, that's it, okay. So the 1x1s don't really add much. So what if we went with one of these? That has 2 passenger. Crew stations could have 4. Passenger slots. What if we went with these? 4 crew. Oh. I just lost it, didn't I? 4 crew. Reduces our mobility, increases our mass. Okay, what if we add this? This has 2 passenger. So I want to raise that. I want to add F. That right there. I want that right there. Okay. F. I want that right there. Okay. Now, what if we add, let's take a look at the cockpits. Because we maybe will have one that will work actually. 2 crew, cargo. Ooh, that would have 4 crew right there. 220, 240, 260, 280. And then we've come back. So this one here, maybe we'll be looking at that one. Okay, what if we do this instead? Oh. I think I just changed something. Okay, so this has 4 crew. This has 2 passenger, 4 crew, 2 crew. So what if we totally get rid of this? We add that up. Sure, we can add that to there. Oh no. Move that off. R. Oh, come on. There we go. Right there. Alright. So we'd have 4 crew, 2 passenger options. Alright. I'm just gonna throw that over there. Okay, I like that. So we've got our cockpit, got our landing bay, and our area. I assume the research thing will be in there, but I don't know that. Okay. So we can't fit that on there. Now, what about dockers, engines, equipment, fuel tank, gear, grab drives, habs? No, we don't need another one of those. We need a structural piece. But I can't see. Braking engine, structural components, braking engine? really sure what that is. Engine mount. A mid bracer. Whoa, nose cap? So I'm guessing braking engines literally help you stop, I suppose. Foretop, end cap. Okay, so up or down. Nose cap. I don't see anything similar to what we already have. Well, let's see. What do we got? So Z. Okay, we want the full one, I think. Or the next variant. Okay, I think we want this one. So what we can do with it, add it here, I believe. No, we can't. Oh, wait a second, can we? Let's go F. Let's add that right there. There we go. So we've got our pulse lasers down below. Okay, let's delete that. I don't think we need it after all. Fit that right there. Okay. Add, now let's look through these. Bumper. Be nice if it told us what they did. I mean, I guess it says they're largely cosmetic. Engine mount. Okay. Let's take a look at weapons, bays. We've got the bay we want. Cargo. Let's see, let's go here. Here. Oh, hold on, I guess before we add that. Okay, we got a cockpit, a docker. Allows you to dock with and board another vessel or star station. That would be on the side. Pro docker top. Pro docker port. Z, so it could go either direction, but again, that's the left or right hand side. Which I think I like top. Kind of keep things symmetrical. Okay, so I like the docker we have. engines, equipment, scan jammer. Increases your chance of evasion during a ship scan by 10% if you're using a shielded cargo module and carrying contraband. What? Okay, before we keep going, shielded. Shielded cargo will hide contraband from the authorities, but it doesn't. But then what's this? A scan jammer that increases your chance of evasion during a ship scan by 10% if you're using a shielded cargo module and carrying contraband. Increase your chance of evasion during a ship scan by 30% if you're using a shielded cargo module and carrying contraband. Sounds a little sketchy. Okay, I want to add this. Let's put that right there for now. Okay, add. Not ready for fuel tank yet. Landing gear. Auto deploying landing gear allows your ship to touch down smoothly on even the roughest terrain. I kind of feel like the landing gear we have now is fine. Yeah, we'll just keep with what we've got for now. We may look at a better grav drive. Okay. Let's exit. Let's add this F right there. This is our shield generator. I think we may want a better shield though. Okay, so this shield gives us 310. Let's flip it over here. 310 and 10%. Let's take a look what we got. Shields. Nope, we need to go one over. 310, 10%. 355, 420, 325, 390, 340, 375. So 420 is our best so far. So this one's higher, but it has a slower regen rate. 545. Whoa. Also regen rate is much slower. 680. What if we just go with this guy for now? It's fairly cheap. 420 at 10%. Let's go up, up. Oh, we need to flip it. Oh, what just happened? Huh? Not sure what happened. Add. We want this one. There we go. 420, 10% versus 310 and 10%. Now, if we sell this, oof, not for much. hold off on that. Let's add there, there. Okay. And these add on right there. Okay. Okay, we've got a grav drive. What about our reactor? So that attaches right there with that right there. Is that where that goes? I guess it could go like that. Ah, that's going right there. Okay, so we might be able to fit another something. Okay, that cannot attach underneath. Okay, we've got reactor at 14 power. There it is. Okay, this gives us, where do we see? $14, $16, $18, $20, $16, $18, $20. Crew capacity. $20. That's 20 power. Where'd that go? What? Where'd our reactor go? Huh? That's 14. Shoot, where'd that reactor go? Cargo. Huh. That is not good. What the? We're gonna end up paying for that. Shoot. cannot. Oh. That's probably... Oh, I'm really frustrated. I think we might have lost that. Yeah, 67,000. That sounds like too much. Okay, this is our grav drive. Oh, I didn't check to see what it is. Grav jump thrust is 13. Ooh. Back. 13. $19.23. All right. Oh. It went over there. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Phew. Should decrease it a lot, right? Yes, okay. Good, good. And let's delete this. Okay. Why won't you let me move that? R. Okay. Add. I'm glad we didn't waste our time on that. Okay, so we've got a grav drive, we've got that, we got our reactor, shields, we've got a better one. We may swap that out for an even better one. Structural weapons, bays, we're good. Cargo. No, let's look for fuel. Engine, do we need a different engine? Oh yeah, so we might want different ones of these. Let's exit real fast. So this is an engine. Max power 3. Engine thrust 10,500 for each. Okay, so those are pretty little. Okay, that looks like a duplicate. It's a bit better, but not by much. A Nova 10,000. So these are pretty strong. What if I add a couple of these? Oh. It's not quite where I want that. Whoa. Okay, now what if we have one more of those? Add flip. Okay. And we added F right there. Okay. All right. Now, let's see, space to edit. We can flip it, but only to either side. Okay. What are our errors now? Flight check. Landing gear is misaligned. Docker module needs to be on an outside edge of the ship. The ship contains modules that exceed the reactor class? What do you mean? Max power is 3. Power is 3, engine thrust. Let's I'm a little scared. What if we delete that? Delete that. Oh yeah, we have that storage. Add. Cargo. What if we 320? What if we added this? Oh shoot. Okay. Whoa. Did that just disappear? Oh man. Did we lose? Oh. Huh. Still here. Okay. Oh, it only mounts on the sides. Okay, no, I don't really want that then. Let's delete it. Add. That one also only mounts on the sides. Only on the sides. I like the way this one mounts. Okay, well, maybe we will stick with that then for now. What if we put F? There we go. Options. G, duplicate. There we go. And Z, flip it. Right there. Landing gear touchdown points must be aligned with landing bay. What do you mean? Is it not? Oh, shoot. I see the issue. And I understand what they mean now. It has to be right there. Got it. That takes up a good chunk of storage. Okay, well, that could be alright. there. G, actually, before we do that, never mind. Okay, add. Fuel tanks. Shoot, I didn't check which one we had. 50 grav jump fuel. Tanks store helium-3, which is used by the grav drive to perform a jump. Upgraded fuel tanks allow you to plot longer courses to travel farther without stopping. Okay. So that's a 50. That's 50, that's 70, that's 100. 140. Wow. Wait, that's only 50? Okay. 70, 100, 150. 75, 100, 160. So 70, 100. What if we only did something a little smaller? No flipping. Okay. What if we did that? Oh, right, okay, never mind. Let's delete it. Pull that off. Add that. Okay. So now that's 100 instead of 50. That's double. I think that turns out to be exactly double. So that could go there. That could go there. Okay, we gotta find someone to fill up that space. Let's see, let's think about it real quick. Maybe we can get like a or let's see what our errors are. Ship has unattached modules. Ship contains modules that exceed the reactor class. What does that mean? Class A? Oh. Class B. So we need a different class? Let's go to G. Reactors. Ooh, that's a class B right there. Okay, so what if we go back to engines? Ah, okay. Upgrade to increase speed and acceleration. The mass of your entire ship will affect performance. So we might need to go down to this guy. 11,340. Bummer. Okay. Pull that off. Pull that off. Attach that right there. And duplicate. Flip it. Add that right there. Top speed, mobility I think is higher. Okay, let's come over here. We don't need any more engines. We don't need any more equipment. We did add that, right? Yeah, we got that guy right there. Fuel tanks, gear, grav drives, habs, maybe a 1x. Or maybe structural. Whoops, structural. Equipment plate. Hope Tech reactor. Or Hope Tech radiator. Whoops. I don't think that does anything specifically. I don't know if any of these do anything. Stroud braking engine. Doesn't say it improves mobility or anything. So what if we come back to Habs, look for a 1x1. Put that right there. Okay. What if I put that there? I don't know if I would care to duplicate that though while we're on the lower class engine. Let's delete it. Okay. Add. What about one more engine? Here we go. That's a 560, 74, 9200. Then we switch to be a side. So what if we take this engine and we set it right there? No, oh shoot, that can't be higher than that. Yeah, that's gonna be an error. We'll delete this. We'll delete that. Brings our price down. So our only error is probably gonna be that guy right there. Docker module needs to be on an outside edge of the ship. Yeah. Exit. Oh, shoot. Back. Whew. So this would be pretty good. But yeah, we're gonna have to... We won't be able to use this. What if... Hold on. What if that one right there? That one right there. Got that. We don't even... I mean, this is totally useless anyways, for now. Get rid of that. Flight check. All systems nominal. Okay, I guess the last thing then, or a couple things, is let's exit. I want to check these weapons. We may want to get rid of them. So we're looking at a laser and 9-ish damage. G. Docker's cargo. Weapons. Here we go. So I want to look at the laser first. What does this guy do? Spark 750 suppressor. Electromagnetic damage. Not sure how that affects a ship. So laser. Electron beam. So this would, you can kind of use it for either one. sugar. So the one thing that I feel like I'm seeing here is it doesn't mount on the bottom. Pulse, whoa, 38,000. Wow, weapons are expensive. Does 10, 16. Okay, can this? No, you can't flip it. Only mounts on the bottom. That wouldn't be very useful though. Can this? That can't flip either. Can these flip? Oh wait. Oh. Maybe. Put this back. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, so it can just go upside down. G. This one, 16. Okay, so shield damage 16, hull damage 5, shield damage 9, fire rate 6.65, 3.49. So is that faster or slower? I don't even know. Okay. Then later, if we want to come and build onto this ship, this could be slid forward. We could add a whole nother row of something, lift the docking station, or the docker, put it on top. Then we'd have even more room for stuff, so we could add on more fuel tanks, things like that. Okay, let's take a look at the cannon. We're looking at 13 hull damage. $15 auto cannon. Range is pretty far, but I guess they're all kind of similar. This one's only 800, 800. Missile launcher, missile launcher, missile, beam, beam. Auto projector. Who even knows what that means? Auto cannon. Ares particle cannon. I do want good range. $10, $15. That doesn't sound that good. I mean, this does 15. I guess the range is 800 on this too. $13.9. Electron beam. this looks pretty good. Ares particle cannon does 1818, but then do we even need the lasers on the bottom? I can't tell which fire rate is better. So 4300, 3.49, 6.65. The fire rate must be the higher the number, the better. Unless autocannon just always is shooting. Which is why. What if I went with this? 17. $813, $817. We've got 17, 13. That's a good chunk of damage more. And then this is range 4,000. Fire rate, yeah, it's very slow. But it does 47, 47. Okay, so this is like the exact same, I think. That's worse. That also seems worse. That seems basically worse. That seems... Oh, Class B. You probably can't use it. Class C. Whoa. Yeah, so Class B, if I put this down, flight check, ship has more than 3 different weapons, ship contains modules that exceed the reactor class, yeah. Okay, so we can't use that. Add missile launcher's a Class B, auto cannon. This seems pretty good though. Oh, Class B, can't use it. What's this? Okay, those are both Class A. So that's the same one. This just does straight up less damage. Also less damage, less damage. Okay, so we're keeping the one we have. Alright, that's our new ship, I think. Oh wait, we got an error. Must be a sign. Oh. How do we do that? Edit? Nope. Options? How do we assign it? Huh. How do we assign it? How do we assign it? It's gotta be something simple. Pan, delete, edit. Unattached modules? Oh, okay. Lasers number 1. This is cannon. Why is that red? This must have been the one I had before. Max power's 4. I can't decide between these ones. Power is less. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think I'll go with this one. It's Class A. Gotta delete that. Oh, shoot. How do we undo? Dang it. Oh, gosh. Delete. Delete. Add that. Okay. Flight check. Weapons. Weapon 0 is the laser. weapon 1 is the auto cannon, and weapon 2 is the missile launcher. Okay, we should be good. 100,000. I think that's what we like. Okay. What do we name it? Rename ship. Frontier. I'll keep it Frontier for now. Okay. Okay, there we go. Is our new ship, and we're gonna spend 100,000. Laser. It's going down. Is that what that's saying? Ballistic. It's 10. 10. Yes, but the fire rate's really high. So we're gonna go with that. Items will be moved to the. All items will be moved to the cargo hold. What items? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh. Really? Oh. I can't believe it just did that. Okay, well we can probably rebuild it pretty fast. Delete that. We deleted that. We kept that. We kept that. We deleted that. We deleted that and that and that. Okay, add cockpit was this one. Right there. Docker was, oh, we didn't need that. I think we did this one. Right there. Okay. Cargo, we went with this. Okay, we've got that. I think we kept the other one, the cockpit. Docker engine, we went with this and this. We got rid of that and that. Equipment scam jammer. We did go with this, and that went up, 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 up. Oh shoot, where'd it go? Oh my gosh. Maybe it didn't get built. Huh? Dang it. Oh, wait a minute. Could we have undone that? I don't know. fuel tanks, we went with this one. Control G. Flip. No, we didn't have to. Delete. Add. We had... Shield was this one. Yeah, right there, sorry. Okay, add. We didn't go with any structures, weapons. Went with the auto cannon. G. We had a new laser. So this? No, that's class B. Nope. I think we had this one, but let's do this one. If we didn't have that before, that'd be much more shield damage. What's going on? Control G. Sheesh. Okay. So that was 16 at 3.49. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. Okay, and that's our weapons. Bay, cargo. Oh, cargo. No, we got that. We need the reactor. Grav drives, that too. $16, $14, $20. No, I think we had the 23. Come on. That one right there. We need the reactor. $18, $16, $20. Did we do that one? $20, $420, $24.40, repair rate 1.6. Yeah, I think we went with this one, I believe. Looks somewhat familiar. And then this engine. that's pretty close. Flight check. Laser. Autocannon. Close. Flight check. We're good. Okay, well, we're back to where we were. Let's do that again. Okay. All items will be moved to the cargo hold. Man, I guess just new items? Back. Sheesh. Laser. No, that's not a laser. Shield damage is 10. Okay. 870 overall. Shielded cargo. Mostly just for it to look the same. Cargo 280. So now we've got overall cargo 870. Okay. Exit. Enter. Chief Engineer. Modify a ship. Yeah, we're good. Wonder what cargo was moved. Okay, exit. Exit.
Good luck with.
Alright, let's go check out the ship. Wow, it's a lot bigger. It's not really a lot bigger. Okay. Can I open my inventory from here? No, not the ship's inventory, but this area is a lot bigger. Let's go up here. Bye, Vasco. Okay, just a second. Okay. So this area is it pretty much the same? Yeah, it should be.
Yes.
Hey, JD, you're back. How did your trip go?
It was alright.
That's
Not
good.
exciting.
You didn't respond to me.
When?
Today.
When did you say something?
Just by phone.
Oh. I didn't have service.
Right now?
Oh, I didn't have service up there.
I'm talking about nowish.
Well, it was sitting next to me, not in front of me, so I didn't, yeah.
Oh, dude, I love this cockpit.
Yes?
It's so much bigger.
Okay, so I am also messing around with the shipbuilder. I have many questions.
Oh, my captain's locker is gone, looks like.
Oh, do you have a cockpit that doesn't have one now?
I guess. That or I just can't find it. Oh, there's
I wish you could view the interior of things before you place them.
I do wish that, but I like this. This is a nice... Oh, no, I do have a captain's locker transfer. Okay, it still gets 440. But my overall... Let's see, where's the... I guess I can just inventory cargo hold. 870 is my new cargo hold.
Nice.
And I've got
some
shielded cargo as well.
Shielded cargo?
So I can transport contraband.
Oh. I see.
No, not miscellaneous.
Let me
Whoa.
stream this to you so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So I just decided to upgrade the Aurora.
The Aurora. Mine's called the Frontier.
The Frontier, that's the one. And so I just put like a new hab there, a 3x1 hab, and moved the old one up. Added a helium tank, and I'm going to upgrade these to the better version of this engine. Here is my question. This laser I want to assign to weapon group 0 with these 2 lasers. How is that done?
I don't know if it can be done, but you go to the like flight check, and then go to click on weapons.
Oh, so they have to be the same weapon specifically, and like you can't have multiple lasers of different.
I don't know.
Multiple models of lasers bound
know.
together. That's annoying. Okay. So maybe this just has to go away. This.
Oh, I need to sell this.
So I have this missile launcher, right? It's already on here.
Mm-hmm.
And I can grab it and I can put it anywhere on here that I want. But this other one that is the same thing, I grab it and I can't put it nowhere. Except on the bottom.
Raise it.
Ow.
Hold it. Click and hold it.
Why is it letting go? Oh, okay. Well, I'm holding it.
And then press the R button.
R? Wow. Okay.
Captain Jack.
I was thinking about adding a 3x1, but I realized I'm adding on a bunch of weight for not really any use right now. And you're limited on the class of engines and stuff. So I just kept my same 2x1 and upgraded my cockpit.
What can I help you with?
And so I believe the 2x1 that you start with allows for 2 passengers, and then the cockpit I took allows for an additional, I think it allows for 4 crew total. But I left room to be able to add a layer up above later on down the road.
Okay.
So I'm not adding the 3x1 right now. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I upgraded the 2 side ones and then got the largest middle one. So we should be... it took me a long time. Plus I accidentally deleted it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that you have to hold Control and G to duplicate instead of just being able to duplicate.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna head over to...
Do different ship vendors have different components?
I believe that they can, and I know for sure there's only a couple places where you can possibly get shielded cargo.
Okay.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Okay, exit ship.
Is there a place where I can get
Captain.
cargo
I am picking up faint
that
signs of what must
doesn't snap to the side of the ship, but can snap to the bottom or top?
Different cargos can, yeah.
Because all the cargos that I can attach all have to attach to the side.
I actually, yeah, so I ended up keeping the one that's started with because it was the only one that I could find as well.
Yeah, I can't even add another one of them here, so I had things on the.
So I added 2 to the side, 2 relatively small ones. Well,
Yeah.
they're good, like, storage, but they were like small in size.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable. All nearby enemies.
Oh, right. I need to add a shield back on.
I went to the same type of shield, just the highest one.
Same type?
Yeah, it looks identical, but it was just the better one.
I wish you could attach multiple shield modules.
Yeah, that would be nice. I didn't even think about that. Because I just have one fuel tank and one shield module opposite each other to maintain consistency and to save a bit of space. I 100%ed surveyed a planet.
Nice. Have you been to Earth yet?
No. I went to Mercury to see what you were talking about. Same thing.
Yeah.
Super Inferno. There we go. Holy cow. Structural. Oh wait, what's going on to me right now? Status. Hazardous weather. That stinks.
Almost just deleted my whole thing again.
That made me so mad. I sent you that picture and then I deleted it.
Nice.
But I did rebuild it obviously a lot faster.
Right.
Okay. Right here.
What do you think? Do I do the big ugly container or the little funny shaped one?
I mean, if you want,
they're the same capacity.
But if you want a shielded one, you might put a shielded one.
Like here?
Yeah, that's about that same size.
So I should.
I advise a hasty return will save your life.
Let me just do this just to make them all look the same.
So I just added on 2 shielded ones and kept the one I already had, and then that's the storage I went with for this time.
Alright, that is too much weight, so we'll do this another time. But yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. See.
How much does yours cost?
36,000.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah.
Man, I redid stuff. It cost me 103.
Really? Holy
yeah.
cow.
All right, let's take off for the first time in the new ship. Take off.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Oh wow, that's bright.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Oh, I don't feel like I have as much vision outside of the, like through the window anymore though. It's kind of annoying. But I've got way more power now.
I added 2 halves. I'm gonna go have a tour of my ship. Can you add stuff to the inside of it? Can you add like workbenches and things?
No idea. Okay.
Oh, the interior of the old hab. Oh no, it didn't change. It looked like it changed. But just the front where it used to attach to the cockpit is different.
Hmm.
And there's a lot less junk in here. A lot of this random stuff disappeared.
That's good, I guess. Let's see if we can destroy a Crimson fleet now. Where is it? Here? Oh, right there. Unexplored route.
Did I forget to upgrade the reactor? I might have forgot to upgrade the reactor. I did. I upgraded the grav drive and everything else, but I forgot the reactor.
Huh.
Jump complete.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Okay, let's make sure we... There we go.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Okay.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Hello.
Did you say the ring around the extractor was a thing saying yeah, another one had to be that far apart?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I got 2 aluminum. Yes. My extractor's working.
Nice. Where did you end up setting up aluminum?
It's kind of a random planet with low gravity, so I can basically fly. What about this gizmo here? And beryllium. I got both aluminum and beryllium on this planet.
Nice.
My ship is sweet.
I went to Earth and there's all kinds of different resources.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm on...
Seems like most places I went, there were only like 2.
I'm on Tau Ceti. I don't know how... Like, I think you have to come back here to collect it.
Unless you have ships set up that can transfer it, I guess.
I don't know. Let's see here. Extractors, power, storage, and there's a thing called a transfer container. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. So I guess that just means you can stay on your ship. But it doesn't necessarily help. Structures. That's just like building a structure, I guess. Crafting, different workbenches, defenses, robots. Increase the production rate of inorganic resources by 10%. Or a garden mini-bob. Increase the production rate of organic resources. Furniture, decorations, displays. A scan booster. A cargo link. Build these in 2 different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer of goods between them. Items in the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container in the other outpost and vice versa. Link outposts within the same system, no fuel required. Okay. Trying to understand how that helps.
Probably, well, I guess if you have a bunch of outposts in the same system, you can link them all together, and then you only have to actually visit one.
Well, I don't think it has to even be in the same system. Link out. Oh, yes, it does. Link outposts in the same system.
Well, for fuel. Outposts in the same system don't use any fuel, right?
It says link outposts within the same system. A crew station. Build this to allow crew to be assigned to your outpost. The outpost management skill will let you build more crew stations at each of your outposts. A landing pad with shipbuilder. A landing pad. Is that useful? Can't you just come back here anyways?
I don't know. It might be. You might need to do that to. Well, I don't know.
Okay, well, it's building. Let's cancel that. How much can this thing hold? It can hold 10.
The what? The extractor itself?
The extractor itself.
Yeah, so you actually really need to set up some storage or something connected to it.
Captain Jack, hello.
But you can't have very many outposts, I noticed.
Yeah, is it only 8 or is it 8 per system?
I'm in another system and it's still reduced.
So you just have to get your... I mean, obviously, you'll get more when you upgrade the skill, right?
I haven't looked, but I would assume so. Let's look at my inventory. New items, aluminum, beryllium, uncommon inorganic resource. Okay, can I build a solid storage? Do I need one for each? Can't build it because I need an adaptive frame. How do I build an adaptive frame? Probably the industrial workbench. What? This is a cooking station. Come on. How do I deconstruct this? Adaptive frame is made out of iron and aluminum. Okay, there we go. How does it work? By creating an output link with the extractor aluminum, everything it produces will automatically be sent to the storage. Output links are useful for storing the output of extractors and builders. They are also essential for providing builders with their required resources. So this should... Yeah, it did it! Nice. It can't hold that much. It can only hold 75. Okay, let's come over here and build 3 more of those. Wait, what else can you build here? And this game turned into Satisfactory.
Good day, Captain.
Okay, and we'll build a solid storage over here.
Oh, dang. I didn't realize that I had so little of this ammo. I picked up a gun called a Regulator, and it uses 43 Ultra Mag, which apparently I only had 7 of.
Huh.
But it does 100 physical damage.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah. Oh, and I got a Lawgiver as well.
Okay, cool. Well, I got an aluminum and beryllium mining facility, and it is operational. Hey, just 100% is another planet.
Nice.
Okay, well. These outposts are going to fill up relatively quickly. They only hold 75, and in just a few minutes, it's like they're already at 10 or so.
Can I help?
I need to use the scanner more often.
Probably.
We have liftoff. Orbital pattern locked in.
Alright, so... wait, what's that?
Hey there, friend. If you need any ship parts, feel free to answer the hail. Thanks for answering. So, a little context. My partner and I are celebrating our 10-year anniversary. We met over a hail, just like this one. I was in need of ship parts, and my husband, saint that he is, offered to help. And to commemorate the event, we're inviting random passersby on board.
What?
A little, but karma has a way of giving you what you need. If you do someone a favor, it's only a matter of time before it's returned. Great. See you soon.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Wait. Oh, I was like, how do I get to my docking thing now? It's over here.
Are you sure the coordinates are right?
Of course, I have every location written down in my slate.
But you're the king of typos. For all we know, this ship is going to grav jump us into the nearest sun.
At least it'll be warm.
I just realized my partner named our houseplants after all the planets we visited our first year together. I can't believe it's been 10 years since we met. You remember how it started?
Here's your ship parts, as promised. I remember being so grateful I offered to give you my ship.
I would have felt bad taking it. You were in dire straits.
That's when I knew you were good people. Anyone else would have had me barfing up creds.
What the? These people just invited me onto their ship and gave me some ship parts.
Nice. I got invited onto a ship by a lady who said she didn't want to eat alone, and she gave me food and told me to leave. UC Vigilance.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Hey, Bosco.
Captain Jack, greetings.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail. Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Excuse me. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. Welcome aboard the UC. Did you have any questions? Understood? If you'd follow me, please.
Pardon?
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Hello.
Howdy.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. Good luck.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Rationalize it however you like, but that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. Yes, of course. I'm sorry if I brought up any painful memories. Oh, one last thing. A bit of good news, actually. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC Security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Whoa, way too hot for me. That stuff is nothing but bad news. Why don't you take your shipment and try somewhere else? All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. Sure, go ahead. You shoot me, and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own. Well then, we have nothing left to discuss, do we, love? Be seeing you soon. How goes? You bring me that finder's fee, or are you here to waste my time again? You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here. I can't believe Deimos has a psychologist on staff.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say, I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over! Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. No way! I'm already working my fingers to the bone! Well, I might be able to cash in a few of my Deimos shares.
I wonder if the snake oil actually does anything.
I suppose. It's just that, well, I didn't have much of a choice. Well, no. I guess not. But maybe I was hoping he'd show a little mercy. Hmm? Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
What is it supposed to do?
Plus 20% O2 recovery for 2 minutes and treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning.
And is that what you tried using it on?
No, I didn't try using it on anything, but I just assumed it would do nothing.
Hmm. As like a joke.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish I did.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice. Nice! You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? I'm interested. Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora.
Ends up in your
She's
inventory without
second
you
to the
noticing.
big boss
In a
himself.
paper airplane.
Head out to Europa. You'll find her there.
Plates.
I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
I just transferred everything from my ship's cargo to me so I could walk over and sell some stuff. And then I tried walking from the cell terminal back to the ship to put my resources back in it, and I almost ran out of oxygen. Just walking that far.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Reek. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Okay, cool.
We have unloaded unlocked the hitch. You are free to dock. We have unlocked the hitch. You are free to dock.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
So this does not.
You really
work
do not
like,
know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care
Fallout
either,
where you can
which
remove
makes
a
me
mod from a
think
gun and
you
put it on a different
really
gun.
want to save him.
Okay, you
I
can't
have
do that in this
idea.
game.
We can strike his name
maybe
from
you can
manifest,
if you
make
have
it so he was never on
the
board.
skill unlocked, but you
Then,
can't just
when
take
we
something
dock, we will
you
leave
don't
him
have
on
unlocked
this
off
ship
of something
and
put it on something
deliver
else.
him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
You've got something for me? Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According
Actually,
to what
maybe
I've
you can if you
heard,
have the
your body
scavenger skill or
absorbed an
something like that.
almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand.
I keep
We're
forgetting I
dealing
can't
with something
just
unknown to modern science.
break
Who
things down
knows how
to
this
get
encounter has affected your body
bits
or
out
your
of 'em.
mind?
Yeah, not being able to dismantle or something is kind of weird.
Is that in science? Weapon engineering.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely. Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Indeed, a mystery that I'm, well, hopefully both of us, are determined to solve. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Well, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Separation complete.
disaster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Follow me. I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Okay. Hello.
You have permission to speak freely. We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Ragana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Switching over to standard engines.
What are you hailing for? Land in the Key or don't.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new book.
Hi.
Steal from me and
Please
get caught.
disregard. I attempted an informal greeting,
Sounds like you
but
did
I
complete a
am
favor.
dissatisfied with the
Now toss
results.
this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right, history time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Huh, cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the Depot, Brook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework. Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear. No. See, it doesn't work that way. You new members have no patience, no appreciation for history. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Bugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Yes, About time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. We're officially done here. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating, being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part.
that this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, man. Nothing tops that Freestar car.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah. Yeah, keep talking, wise ass.
Throttle it down, both of you, right now. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
That was fun.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Good reason.
How many people do the UC stick down here now?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much. It was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut. Eyes open.
Okay, we'll talk to you later. Headed out.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect. Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again. Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour.
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Cricks really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. He'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. I really cared that much.
Can either of you hear me?
You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, right?
Pick up! Show you. God, no. I love you.
Damn it.
Alright?
Is anyone
Gotta
there?
Say it.
Waiting to hear back.
Sorry,
Answer
baby.
if you can.
Here. Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Anyone? So the two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
This place is starting to get to me. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Alright, 104. 124.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A?
Taking health damage expends oxygen. This honestly doesn't sound too big of a deal. Healed up.
Must be here.
That's another one down! Get ready to die!
you thought about what I've said? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside. Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something. Can't hide from me.
Is that where we're at? No.
I'm bleeding overhead!
I would hate to have been one of the guards. I can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now. Blows me mind.
Well, that's pretty sweet.
while we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Yeah.
Cricks must have hit the Galvan transport and stashed away the money or something.
Healed up again.
UC must have burned some serious cash across this place. Serves him right.
The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step
if we get out of
closer to
here,
that
remind me
fortune
to
that went
thank
down with the
God.
legacy.
Hanging us out to dry.
You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. I swear, if this isn't enough to get me into the fleet... We actually gonna find something down here?
Dang, I want
Or
that.
is Delgado trying to get us killed? All right, let's keep moving.
Inventory's getting pretty full.
How can these things... It's kind of cold.
Damage expends oxygen, melee attacks deal less damage. Okay, it's not a big deal.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit. I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh. I swear, I am never putting ice in drinks ever again. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Okay, I should have done this one already. Whoa, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna need a 3 and a 4 probably. Gotta be 2 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably a 4 and a 3. Ooh, that is tough. Holy cow.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Use the intercom. We need to talk. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Plus 30% damage against aliens, rapid, plus 30% increase in attack speed, small chance to frenzy a target. Sounds pretty good. Fragmentation mine, impact grenade. Inferno mine, shrapnel grenade. fleet. To retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind, go to a ship services technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select Make Home Ship to retrieve it.
Looked up something you might be interested in. Achieving orbit now.
That's cool, we got a new ship.
Docking cycle complete.
Captain Jack, greetings.
If I had a billion crests, I'd run my own team.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Keel hauler. Always wanted to take a deep space cruise. I'm not sure I'm on the right person for the job, so I'm running errands for you now. Who's Rokov?
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Okay. Where's our person who sells stuff? Is there a map here? No.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Got a few interesting leads for you. Check the mission notes. Need something?
Piracy missions are always a healthy source of income.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it. Yeah?
I'd kill for some more grog. I'd literally wrap my hands around a man's throat and squeeze. Whether it's mods from Jazz or weapons from a Lutheran, you gotta spend money to make money.
There's core. That sounds right. Wait, trade.
Looking to make a deal? What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything. The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. Business it is.
Okay. Sell at least one of those. Calibrated rattler. That's. Hold on. Sort by weight type. Okay, we'll sell one of these. A borrow knife. Wow. Sell that. drumbeat. I might, well, sell one. Keep one for now. 27, 16, or 17. White hot rounds, burst fire. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Nova light. Whoa. 33 damage, okay. $22, 46. Oh, that's a shotgun. That's cool. Cutlass. Cutlass. Oh my, I'm buying freaking crap. Shoot.
Remember, all trades are
Hold on, load. Goodness, I'm buying all that crap. No.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and the grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there?
I lost it.
That last shot didn't pan out. I need
Please
something
tell me you
bigger.
know exactly. All right, let's get this over with.
Sell. Goodness. Okay, I has like no credits. A tombstone. Oh, whoops. One more. Type. Welder, a coachman. So I'll sell one of those. And sell that one too. Drumbeat. Calibrated Eon. Equinox. Sell that. We'll keep this one for EM. Calibrated Equinox, that's terrible. 6, man, this thing's pretty bad, but I'm gonna keep it to see if it can be upgraded. Yeah, let's sell that. Lawgiver, we got 2, sell 1. Maelstrom, Keel Hauler, Legendary Pistol. Oh yeah. Old Earth, Shotgun. Okay, we got a 95 and 95. Oh yeah, plus 30% damage while in space. It's pretty interesting. Deals more damage, randomly applies bleed effect to targets with a small chance to knock down targets. Yeah, let's just sell this. Calibrated Rattler 2413. It's got a suppressor, but man, does it do bad damage. Yeah, we're just gonna sell it. 13 of these, wow. Well, we'll do... Oh, nope, nowhere even close to enough. Alright, out of money.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Rook.
Okay, where was the other...
Weapons for all occasions.
Can we sell here?
Well, everyone up. Hey, if you want to... I carry most of the standard hardware, you know, occasionally. Just don't screw me over or... Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it.
All right,
you bleed
lady.
for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought.
Okay, yeah.
Whatever you need. As long as you can afford it.
Okay, awesome. We can sell. Oh yeah. There we go. We want to sell all of these. Tombstone. Just keep that for now. Urban Eagle. And I've got a lot of weapons here. Eon, Equinox, 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 Lawgiver, Maelstrom, Keen Hauler. Just looks pretty freaking good. Yeah, we might just sell this. Keep that. 18. Double the magazine. Tombstone. That's another long range rifle. Right, Lawgiver 40. 25, 6 and 20, 11 millimeter. Maybe we'll keep it. Get rid of that after all. 148. Wow, okay. That shotgun's pretty strong. Okay.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Oh, we still have a ton of freaking stuff. Okay, well, let's go talk to our guy now.
Got mixed feelings about my last job.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Give it your best shot. Only doing what was best for the fleet. If you're trying to look at me, it's not going to work. You stay here just to say goodbye. Plot to kill him.
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger. Now get the hell out of me way!
Alright, buddy.
Soon, everyone's going to...
If you need credits, hit up the mission board.
Don't worry, pirates don't...
There you are. Alright, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
My
friend's got a
Talking
point,
about as long
Bug.
as I get my cut,
Every
maybe
pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
I'm about
Well.
to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Blow your heads off and serve the girls as sushi. Now, either buy a drink or get the hell out
Everyone likes a cheater. You need to win that trophy fair.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
What a jerk.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. We'll talk later.
Alright, next step is to report our progress on the